Good morning and welcome aboard. Getting all set up in the background for the trading morning. Join us live at daytradingmarkets.org in our Zoom room. We're here daily from 8:30 a.m. until 11 a.m. For those that are new to trading or experienced, this is a group coaching session focused on doing 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on a teachable price action trading methodology. If you like what we're doing here, pop in, join us live in Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org. If you're joining us through one of our socials, do us a solid and like us, share us, post us, heart us based on your socials. Find our home base, go through the list of our programming. And again, like us, share us, comment. If you were looking to learn how to scalp the market, looking to learn how to scalp the market for yourself as an individual entrepreneur, we can help you get set up. We have links to our affiliates to help you get set up with a trading platform. If you're interested in looking to earn a funded trading account, so we have two options. Set yourself up with your own account, activate it, trade it, be the beneficiaries of that account or beneficiary of that account as far as your skill set and your entrepreneurial endeavor. If you'd like to look to trade somebody else's capital, you just need to bring the talent, and we can help you here as a newer experienced trader to develop what we call consistent profitability based on a price action trading methodology. The entries and exits, in this case, the entries and exits based on a series of pre-mapped out levels and zones. So join us in Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org. Get yourself set up based on our affiliate links. Join us on a daily basis as we slug it out based on this group coaching session. We have one-on-one coaching sessions for you. We've got Don in with us this morning. Don is a trading aficionado from the great state of Texas. Don is actively scalping the market for his own trading account. He's utilizing a price action trading strategy. Saul is your host and mentor. Saul is actively scalping the market for his own trading account. He's also working with traders as he is trading his own account through the session. He's also interacting both publicly and privately with his stable of traders that are learning how to scalp the market like he is doing. Hey, Mike, good morning. Welcome aboard. We've got current subscribers coming into our service in Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org. We have individuals coming in through our socials. Welcome aboard. Had a lot of great referrals coming through individuals that have spent time in our service or connected to us through our socials. So we appreciate that. There's a lot that goes on here, both publicly and privately, based on these services. If you need charts, you need help setting up your charts, that's what we're here for. You know, we have a new community set up in Twitter/X, Day Trading Markets. Join it. If you can, pass it around. If you have any comments, there's a number of hashtags in there that you can communicate around with. We're looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, 5 points. Actually, I should step back and say it this way. On each trade, we're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on a price action trading methodology. Equating into, you're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We're looking to equate that into $200, $300, $400, $500 for the morning session. And again, there's a lot that goes on here publicly and privately for the benefit of those that are part of our Zoom service. So join us in Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org. Hey, Craig, David. You know, if you like what we're doing here, tell your friends. Post daytradingmarkets.org. That's a direct drive in to this service. You know, it's the registration for Zoom. You know, we get a lot of questions about how to make money in the intraday day trading game. And it is a game. It's an opportunity. There are dollars at the end of your skill set development. You know, I think it's important for people to know that this is a game to pick up points in the S&P 500 E-mini that equate into dollar signs. You've got order entry, execution, and dollar signs. You know, it's what they call an ultimate side hustle if you have what it takes to be able to do this. Your host and personal mentor is Saul Shaul. Saul is a veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. If you're not familiar with that, look it up. Look up Saul, on Google. See his background and his pedigree. Remember, trading as an individual contact sport. You are in charge of yourself and your earning potential. We've got the tools, availability of tools through our links, our affiliate links, so take advantage of them. Just like in anything, we have a home base. The home base is daytradingmarkets.org. It goes without saying is that you are in charge of what you do, how you do it, why you do it. This is an opportunity for you to do something for yourself, set yourself up as an entrepreneur, seek out knowledge that you can now apply, learn the art of trading the markets for your own trading account. Be the beneficiary, whether it's trading your own capital at risk or having the opportunity to trade somebody else's capital. That is the latest development. That's pretty exciting. You bring the talent and somebody provides you with the capital. Think about that. That is huge. There may be some stumbling blocks in that, like you got to bring the talent. That's where we step in. Saul steps in and helps you focus yourself. Set up with a trading platform. You activate with your mouse, keyboard, and screen. It's under your domain, under your control. You're the beneficiary of that trading platform. There's many different ways to go about it. The opportunity that presents itself here is that you have a 25-year veteran trader as your teacher, mentor, guide, private mentor, if you will. You have the ability to go in one-on-one coaching sessions with your trading coach. And that's what we do every day here. So pop in, join us, ask questions, interact, take the reins. So this is a coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. We're in the morning session, prelim. We're setting up traders in the background. You could certainly be one. Take action on your end. Join us in daytradingmarkets.org. Pop into Zoom. Make yourself known. Let us know what you're looking for. We can help you set up. Setting people up this morning. Saul's going to pop in. He's going to take over the session. We're going to go through the morning session together. Morning session starts to roll at 9:28. Cash market here. I'm in New York. Cash market starts rolling at 9:30. That's when the rush of activity, money, flow, momentum, follow through occur. Every day is different. Personality is different. Opportunity is different. Your trading methodology, price action holds. There's reason to do this, that, but not other things when it comes to discipline in your trading. And we're here to teach you and mentor you in that regard. Take a moment before Saul pops in and like us, share us on social media. It really does help. It helps the algorithms for other individuals to find us. If you're a part of any community out there that's related, post daytradingmarkets.org, and itself, it pops up the registration for Zoom, based on the description. And that really helps us on, helps them, right? For those that are interested, right? Join our community in X. It's under communities, day trading markets. Take a moment to join that community. Like us, share us, heart us, go through our home base. Every, there's a home base for everybody based on their social. Depending on how you're coming in, go to our home base. Look up Saul Shaul on Google. Look up, it's SAULSHAOUL. You can find him in Facebook. or on Facebook. I don't know. What is it? In Facebook, on Facebook? Probably in Facebook, right? Hey, Rich, welcome aboard. If anybody has questions about getting set up with charts or looking to earn a funded trading account, ask in Zoom. Ask in Zoom. Remember, this is a contact sport for you to look to earn money for yourself. It's a contact sport that has rules, it has technique, it has application of a technique. In this case, you have reinforcement schooling based on a technique taught by a 25-year veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. It's funny, there's a lot of places that you can go, spend time in, things you can do. Working the first couple hours in the morning after the 9:30 bell to 11 can be pretty, call it profitable time well spent. There's a lot that goes on publicly and privately in this service. One-on-one coaching is done in a private Zoom room with you and your trade along coach, who is Saul, 25-year veteran of the trading pitch in Chicago. One of the benefits here is that Saul, one of the keys here is that your trading coach is also a trader. Not only is he a 25-year veteran trader, he's also actively scalping intraday this morning based on the action of price this morning. When he pops in shortly, he's going to put up his own charts. Going to put up his own charts. He's going to give out this morning's coaching levels. Now, I have to say that his coaching levels are the levels that he is setting for himself as a trading advantage against other traders during this morning session. So having said that, you're getting the levels that he has developed, I would say, an art in setting these levels. It's a pivot and other levels on top and bottom of this pivot. There are traders out there that believe that Saul's levels are worth their weight in gold, if they have any weight. Based on this session, they pay for the right to receive those levels by coming into Zoom and receiving the levels. They also work the morning session with Saul based on the interaction in his Zoom room, based on their relationship with him and being part of his world. That's an opportunity that awaits you if you so choose to do that. No individuals out there know the difference between a personal relationship with a individual that has the kind of background, pedigree, skill set on a personalized level, and they work it. They work it for themselves, and you can do the same. Hey, Ash, good morning. Charlotte, how are you doing today? Anupam. Again, if you're new to our service coming into Zoom, let us know how we can help you based on your quest to become a consistently profitable trader. You don't need trading capital. That's something that you can look to earn based on your developing skill set. Here comes Saul. Make sure you give him a big shout out when he comes in. Thank him. I think that's important for everybody to do.
All right, good morning, everyone. Let's give you our levels for this morning. Our pivot this morning is 51.93, 51.93. Upside resistance at 52.01, 08, 17, 26, and 34. Downside support at 84, 77, 69, 58, and 47. Pivot 93, support 84, 77, 69, 58, 47, upside resistance at 52.01, 80.08, 17, 26, and 34. All right, welcome to some new folks that are here. We're trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunity to scalp the market based on the levels we just gave out. In addition to any price action trades that might occur, a combination of both of those gives us our opportunities to scalp the market. We're looking for about 2 to 3 points on our trades right now, especially with this volatility that we're having or lack of. So hopefully we can get the 2-point rotation. But it is what it is, and we'll take what the market can give us sometimes. That's all we can say. So we've like to average about 4 to 5 trades a day. Again, the key word there is average. Obviously, sometimes we're going to trade a lot more, sometimes a little less. But these days it's a little less, but that's fine. And I always keep saying we always have to save our bullets till when we need them, which is when the market's got to start moving around and give us some opportunities. But for the time being, let's be patient and wait for opportunities, and see what happens today. See if there's any numbers coming out this morning. If anybody has any questions, again, feel free to ask in the chat. We know my questions. We'll have the levels we just gave out in the chat in a few minutes here. We use those as a guide to the day. Let's see here this morning. We have wholesale inventories coming out here at 9 o'clock, and then a whole bunch of Fed speaks at 10, 10:45, and 12:30. And then at 12, there's a 10-year note auction, which could move interest rates a little bit. So we'll see if that does anything for us. We're coming up here to our blue band for those of you who are a little bit more aggressive. So we have wholesale inventories coming out here at 9 o'clock. Upside resistance is up at the 01 area. All right. All right, we're just kind of slowly again, the trade has been very, very slow lately, and we have to take that in consideration as you're trading. We be very, very patient as well. There's no reason to try to jump ahead of anything or just try to guess what's going to happen next. Just be patient here and wait for the opportunities to present itself. If you look at the chat, you'll see the levels there for us. And like I said, guide us through the day. And yeah, we're just kind of hanging here around our pivot. You can see the volatility there over the last hour or so has been very, very, very quiet. Not much happening. We are going to get into these slump days, and we just have to accept them as part of trading. And just like we have to accept the volatility when that comes back and the trading, we have to consider that as well. So we'll see here if this. I mean, wholesale inventory is not a big number, but who knows? The VIX is trading at 1346, which is, I guess, not bad considering we were at 1376 yesterday. Just kind of hanging around our pivot. See, Switzerland is following. No, Sweden is following Switzerland, Hungary, and Czech. The Czech Republic easing monetary policy for the first time since hiking cycle began in 2022 when inflation surfaced aftermath of COVID. The Riksbank overnight lowered its policy rate by a quarter point, making it very more likely that the ECB will also jump on the bandwagon. The shift is noteworthy to global investors as it highlights the current central bank divergence taking place across the world. So seems like it's when inflation approaches the target, while economic activity is weak, monetary policy can be eased, said the statement. However, the outlook on inflation is still uncertain as inflation now falls from very high levels. There is still uncertainty on both upside and downside. The adjustment of monetary policy going forward should be therefore be characterized by caution. That's what their statement said. The ECB, I think, is going to have their thing soon. Their decision on interest rates very soon. Might be this week, if I'm not mistaken. All right, we are just sidewinding here. Again, good time to ask questions. We are. I have to be a little bit patient here and wait for opportunities. I can't stress that enough. As we're just kind of range bound, and it has been very, very quiet the last couple days. But yeah, it is what it is. Bonds yield on the bond market is at 448. They've come down a little bit since the meeting and since the inflation numbers were kind of in control, not wildly gaining, even though the GDP number, inflation, the component showed a little inflation there. So, as you can tell, it kind of leads to very quiet trade. We're coming up here. We got a little resistance up here at the 01 area. Popping up here a little bit. Again, we're just trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market if the market gives us those opportunities. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. All right, coming up here to the 01 area, maybe. Maybe not. All right, market inching its way up here. We have a little resistance at the even area. 01 area, I should say. That's our level that we have up here. Got close and then bounced off. Close in regards to scaling in. We like to scale in around the areas that we have, and everybody scales in a little bit differently. So it all depends on somebody's risk tolerance. Got right up there to 99 area. So bounced off of here a little bit. I think you're colorblind there, Don. Maybe you don't recognize blue. All right, coming right up there to our blue band area, bouncing back up here a little bit. If you are a little aggressive, maybe you took that little buying opportunity. Had a nice little scalp there against that blue band area. All right, coming back up here to these interim highs. Again, we have a little resistance around the 01 area. If you did jump in there again, one there and step with that, nice little rotation. Right now, we're just kind of hanging in here on these interim highs. We're getting a little resistance around the 01. Again, if you did jump in there right around 95 there against our blue band, you did okay. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. No more questions. Coming back up here to this 99 area again. Again, if you had it even, it'll be a little bit trickier. Maybe adjust there a little bit if you're more risk averse. We're slowly uptaking here, touch. Again, if you did jump in there on 95, a nice little quick opportunity coming up here to the even areas, again, this little target. One again is what we're looking at. Of course, it gets right up here to 975, but okay, working this whole one area here a touch. We do have a number coming out here at 9 o'clock, smallish kind of number, so keep that in mind. We're just kind of hanging here against the O1 area. All right, we're upticking here a touch, kind of just hung there, did not give us any kind of rotation. Little resistance right in this little area here. Is this our backup? You gotta make sure you keep your stops in place, whatever they may be, and always look for the next opportunity. Next level of resistance on the upside is up at the 08. This is from today's Wall Street Journal. That I have this analyst said that they have 35% probability of a U.S. recession, 50% for a soft landing, and 15% for productivity-driven improvement in both the growth and inflation outlook. 35% for a recession, 50% for a soft landing, 15% for productivity-driven improvement. So I don't take it for what it's worth. It's just one analyst giving his 2 cents. I can give you my 2 cents worth. That'd be worth as much as his 2 cents. All right, we're just kind of hanging up here at these interim highs. You had a 3 point stop there. You didn't get filled out. It got up to 375. You want to lower your risk here a little bit. You could do that. If you just keep it and see what happens. Maybe scratch it if that's a possibility, or just lessen. You can make adjustments here. You don't have to, just keep your stop in and keep your profit target. And once the market kind of gives you an opportunity here to do a little bit different, especially since it didn't work out the way we were looking for it right away. If you have multiple contracts, you can lessen the risk here a little bit by maybe just getting out of one, and depending on how many contracts you trade. Obviously, that's all. And that way, you don't you downplay your risk here, especially since we didn't get the rotation we were looking for. And like I said, you don't have to wait to get stopped, right? I guess some people like to do that, but especially when it's so slow and you can maybe take a point loss instead of a 3 point loss, and and just then look for the next trade. That's all. Happens, especially when it's slow like this. All right. So now we're again just gave you different concepts and ideas of how you manage this trade. Sometimes you have to work the trade instead of, sometimes it's easy. We get the rotation we're looking for, and one way or the other. This time we kind of bunched up against our exit strategy, didn't hit it, come back down. We have choices. That's all I'm trying to say. And sometimes, market's nice enough to give us, a little less of a loss than what we wanted, what we initially have our stops in, and that's fine. And then we look for the next opportunity. And sometimes it works out perfectly, and we make a rotation, and everybody's happy, and we go home. Not today. All right, just kind of hanging up here. These interim highs, our next level of resistance up here is at 08 area. Got a double top there at 375, at least for the time being. We do have a number coming out here at 5 minutes. Okay, a little bit of a buy here above 4.5 if you're a little aggressive. Yeah, yeah. Now we see our green band coming in there around 10 or so, 10:50. We have 08. We have our blue band coming in there at 11 in the hourly. So some resistance up here. We have 08. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. All right. Snuck up there, past the 4, and get above 4.5. See where it wants to go here. We do have a number coming out here in about 2 minutes. Again, we don't like to have positions on when numbers are released, so trade it, carefully. I don't know if the numbers are even going to make we're going to have any reaction to it in the market at all. We just know it's out, and we like to be flat when it comes out.
Is your ladder ticket thinning any? Mine's not.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I said, is your ladder ticket thinning any?
No, it's still too early. It does it in the last minute, literally. Last half a minute, literally. But right now, not yet. No 100 lots you can see up and down. I mean, this is wholesale inventories. I doubt it's going to move the market too much, but who knows? All right. Well, we're just kind of hanging up here in these interim highs. I'm going to get you special glasses that you only see blue lines there, Don.
I still have faith in it.
I even warned you before.
Yeah. That's the problem with position trading. You got to sit through these drawdowns.
All right, again, we're upside is up at 08. So we have a number coming out here momentarily. And if you're going to trade it, be careful. The number is out. So you can see here they really didn't do anything as far as expectations and clearing out the ladder tickets. It was a small number. They weren't expecting much movement. Nothing happened. Upside resistance up at the 08 area. We just told you about the 10 areas. There looks like our blue band and our green band and our hourly and 5-minute respectively. So we'll see if that is a backup. Again, keep that in mind. All right, we're continuing to slowly uptick. We're looking at the 08 area here a little bit. Gave you those other interim levels right above it. So keep that in mind if you are going to scale in around it. If we get up there. All right, we're just kind of hanging up here in these highs. You can see how slow the market is. Just one of those slow kind of days. All right, we're just kind of hanging up here in these upper levels, interim levels. Upside resistance we have at 0.8. All right, we're just hanging up here. A little buy there at 20 and 95 when it rotated back down to that blue band, and then came up here. We had to work the 01 area. Did not really give us too much of an opportunity there. We talked about getting out of a few contracts if you have multiple contracts for less than your stop, because it got back down to 1.5, 2 area, and then finally got pushed back up here. Now we're just kind of hanging up here. So patience is important, obviously, and not getting carried away. You don't have to chase money here, especially when it's slow like this. There's tomorrow. Be nice if we could have made. I mean, if you did buy it at 95, you did okay. If you just traded the level, probably had to take a little bit of a loss there. Now we're just kind of range bound up here in a very tight range too. That's even worse. All right, we're kind of drifting back down here a touch. A little support would be around the 98 area. Uh, Deerfield, I think. How was it on Monday? I think we're at 140. Some of these old guys beat you, huh? Yeah, that does definitely not like you. All right, well, we're just kind of hanging up here at these interim highs. Not really doing much. Or just seem to be coming up here and just kind of hanging out. Found a new area to hang out. There's a little support around 98, but never got down there. Got down to even there. All right, coming back up here to the top end of that range is in our range. So we're looking at the 08 area. Next little resistance.
Hey, a couple quick shout outs and programming notes. Wanted to welcome those that are joining us in Zoom this morning for today's coaching session. I'm going to post the opportunity to sign up for the service. Got a nice discount there for you. So if you haven't done it yet, make sure you do it now so you can come back. If you have questions about getting set up to trade, one-on-one coaching, ask in chat, and we can set up a trading consultation on a personal level with you. You can do it either on the telephone or through other means. Just let us know what's more convenient for you. We've got traders coming in from all over the globe, so thanks for being part of what we do here on a daily basis. For those that are joining us through our socials, welcome aboard. Join us live in Zoom. Daytradingmarkets.org is the drop-in registration for Zoom. Zoom is our heartbeat, our home base. For those that are looking to set up a trading account so that you can get into this game, let us know when you pop into Zoom and we can help you get set up through one of our affiliates. If you don't have risk capital, don't worry. You have the opportunity to set yourself up and earn a funded trading account through one of our affiliates. So if you're looking to be part of the trading game, join us live in Zoom. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends. Use your distribution, your presence in your socials to help us out here. Like us, share us, repost us. We're out in Twitter/X. We're out in Facebook. We're out on YouTube. We're out in or on Twitch. And again, join us live in Zoom if you're interested in pursuing this entrepreneurial endeavor to look to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 during the morning session. Learn trading as a skill, as an independent entrepreneur. Saul is a 25-year veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. He's actively scalping. He is available to help traders get set up in trading, help experienced traders develop consistent profitability. For those that are joining us in Zoom, you're coming in as a guest. We ask you to transition pretty quickly into a paid subscriber to our service. Generally, it's $500 a month for being part of this group coaching session in Zoom. Right now, it's on for $250. It's really for traders that are looking to develop a skill set work on that skill set, have somebody teach you and mentor you and adjust and tweak you based on that skill set, with a goal of being able to come to your screens, your trading platform, put 2, 3, 4, 5 trades on, pick up 2, 3, 4, $500 based on a discipline that is teachable by Saul, learnable by you. Charlotte, let us know what you're up to. Elizabeth, same. Kenneth, how are you today? Ralph, let us know how we can help you. Remember, this is your shot at becoming an independent trader. Take advantage of it. Take action. Procrastination is not a choice. So don't procrastinate. Appreciate you being here. Our socials, find us, find our home base in each social. Go through the list of things that we have posted, created, like them, share them, comment. It's very helpful for us. We appreciate you and thank you for getting that done for us. I'll be in the background if you need me. Right now it's 10:25. We're going to work this until 11. We're going to have open mic time at 11. So if you have any questions and you have a mic, raise your hand when you get into Zoom. It's all done through Zoom. Ask your question. No question is a inappropriate question, except for all those that don't relate to trading. And let us know how we can help you. Thank you.
All right, as he was talking there, we got up here to the 08 area, working this 08 area here a little bit. Got up to 9 there, came off, traded 7.25. So again, it's one of those things where the market is giving us a little bit of a rotation. We're not trying to give us 2 points, but unfortunately, we're just kind of it is what it is. We have also resistance up here around the 10-11. So you all have to make those adjustments according, see what the market is doing, price action. Peel some off here, take a little bit of a profit. I know we want to take at least 2 points. I almost got the 2 points against 09, but got there to 7.25 and stop. But if you saw that, you could just maybe, lighten the load there, especially if you got filled on all the other stuff, and kind of use the 10-11 area as well. But again, everybody here trades it a little bit differently, so just throwing different ideas at you. But you have to also take into consideration the volatility in the market or lack of, and kind of take what it's giving us or not giving us. When you got up to 7, drifted quickly back down to 6 area. And then got up to 8, drifted quickly back down a little bit, and then come up to 9, drifted back down a little bit, almost gave us 2 points there. Do you have any? We're just kind of working this little area here if you still have some. So now we're coming up here to this 10 area. Again, the 10 area, 11 area against the band there. Again, if you are out, that's fine. If you're not taking this, that's fine too. Next level on the upside we're looking at is up at 17. Again, we had layers of resistance up there, and when you have those layers of resistance, you got to take what the market's giving you, because you have other layers that you might be trading on the upside. Again, giving you a point here, just kind of taking whatever it gives you, and then keeping a little bit left over for see if we can get a run down, but making sure you keep your stop in place. a tough little area here considering all the different little areas of resistance. All right, just again, just kind of giving us a little bit here, not giving us much. If you are taking this, if you're not, that's fine too. All right, now we're getting a nice little 2-point rotation there against that 11. We talked about the 11 as well. Got up to 11 and a quarter there. All areas of layered in against the 8. And I mentioned that earlier, getting us a nice little rotation here. Again, we mentioned that before we got up here. I put the levels in there. I don't look at the other opportunities, the price action trades that might occur as well. So that's all part of, um, adjusting to what the market is doing. Price action, that you have to take that into consideration as well as the levels. So kind of mentioned that before. And we're getting a somewhat of a little bit of rotation. It's just very slow, giving us 2 points, but just not rotating too much. But it is what it is, and this is what happens when the markets kind of make this kind of rally. They don't. The rally market's very difficult for us to trade. All right, again, we've had to wait here a little bit. We haven't really had that many opportunities. Kind of got run over there with well, didn't get run over. We had to work that L1 area. Suggested we didn't really have a chance to make any money on that. That's the only thing, and suggested take a minimal loss instead of getting stopped out. And then we come up here to the '08. We talked about 10, 11 above. It kind of just gave us a point against the 7, against the 8, against the 9, and then finally got up here to the 11 there, and it's trying to turn over here a little bit. So again, if you took all of those, again, it's one of those things that you have to just take what the market has given you and just kind of move on, especially with these rally markets. Like I said, the rally markets are difficult for us to trade. They're not our best markets that we need, especially with the VIX going down, and they really suck the premium out of these out of the market when, well, the volatility, not the premium. They knock the volatility out of the market when you have these little rallies. So that's where we're at. A little support right now would be around the even area. And if you're trying to stay short, but if you had a nice rotation there, again, even if you took the 10, you get a nice little 2 points here against our blue band and our green band and our hourly and 5-minute respectively. So not the worst situation there. We tried to tell you to kind of make sure you put those other levels above as those green band and blue bands were coming into play. All right, now we're just kind of hanging up here at these highs, interim highs. Next level on the upside is up at the 17. All right, we next level on the upside is the 17. Downside support a little around even, 52 even, kind of in the middle here, just kind of just doing nothing. Had to work this 08, had to give you different, and gave you different choices there on the 08 with different opportunities, only because they were there. Not that I made them up. Just so happened that the price action dictated a little adjustment there, and that's why I always say we can make adjustments to the levels once the levels are out, because based on the price action. And this time, again, depending on your risk tolerance and how you, um, trade in them all, and if you did it all, if you traded with the uh, up to 11, we talked about why you would, and if you did, then you did all right. And maybe you just took one of those, maybe you took the 11. Again, everybody has different risk tolerances, so and I just gave you different choices that you had to make, and I also discuss, what you had was how you had to manage those, given taking what the market was giving you. And there's not everything here is perfect. There's no one right or wrong way of doing this. All right, you'll see the levels there for us. Next upside resistance is up at the 17. Settlement price is coming in there at 1375, in case those might be interested in that. Like I said, next level of resistance is up there at the 17. A little, if you're the settlement price here is at 13.75 for those of you who might like that little trade. All right, we're staying here at these interim highs. Our next level of resistance we have is up at the 17 area. All right, we're upticking here a touch. Like I said, a little, you're very aggressive with some resistance right in this area. If you're very aggressive here, otherwise you're looking at the 17. All right, coming up here to the 17 area. quick little rotation back up here for us. Got right up to 17 and a quarter there. A nice quick 2 points there for us. That was a little surprise. Nice little surprise there that we actually got something actually work without even us having to work too hard on it. All right. Got right up to 17 and a quarter there. So if you had 17, you're getting your 2 points right now. So nice little quick scalp against the 17. Coming up here, and we got a nice little quick scalping out, but that was a little surprise. Didn't even think that was going to happen, but hey, that's what I know. You can see the big order there. There's a 700 lot at 18 even. If you want to try to stay short here, probably a nice little trade there if you did manage to jump in there and getting a nice little rotation here against that 17 area. So there was contrast of the 01 that we had to work. Was it the 01? Yeah, the 01 is that we had to work that one a little bit, and got to the point where we had to maybe if some of you took your loss there, which is fine, and you worked. I had to work that one a little bit, but here this one worked out very nicely for us without too much heat whatsoever. No, hardly any heat whatsoever. It's a nice way to get here to the morning. And look, we were very slow this morning, and we kind of picked it up here a little bit. And kind of hit our levels, played our opportunities there. We had a little buying opportunity there at 95 earlier. So a couple nice little opportunities here, even though it's very, very, very quiet and slow. But the 17 here kind of made up for a lot of. Well, we did all right with the 08. We had reasons to get up to all the way up to 10, 11 area there, and hopefully we're able to make something on that as well. But this one was a little more to our liking, where you didn't have to take any heat and you got a quick rotation off of it. And again, it's just a matter of being a little bit patient there and waiting for the opportunity to present itself. All right, well, it's a good way to end our morning session here against a nice little trading opportunity there. You see we have 26 up here as our next level of resistance, and 34. Then I'll give you a couple more here above, and I don't know if we're going to rally or not. Above that, we've got 43, 55, and then 64. If we get above those levels on the upside that we gave out earlier, we have 26 next, and then 34, and then I gave you I had a couple more here if you're going to be trading later this afternoon. We've got 43, 55, and then 64. All right. All right, so that was a nice little opportunity there against the 17 area. So above 30, above the next level, we've got 26 and 34. Then above that, we've got 43, 55, and then 64 in case we continue to rally. But usually when I give out more levels one way or the other, that means usually I put a kibosh on whatever move we are having. Let's see if that happens today or not. All right. All right, like I said, we focus on the morning hours to give us our opportunities, and we have to be a little bit patient today. But like I said, we got to save your bullets. So when we get opportunities, yesterday was very, very slow. Today it started out slow, but we kind of picked up here a little bit over the last 40 minutes or so. So nice little quick opportunities there for us. And we had to work one. We had to, well, we worked both of them. It's just a matter of how you manage it depending on your risk tolerance. All right. Anybody has any questions? Good time to ask. Otherwise, gave you some more levels to the upside. About 34, we've got 43, 55, and then 64. Right now, downside support would be around the 05 area. It looks like if we get below 97 there, we might rotate back down to the lows. All right, get back here in a bit.
Hey, a couple quick programming notes. We're coming out of our session, our group coaching session coming up on 11 a.m. Hope everybody had a good group coaching session this morning. We open up the service at 8:30. We get everybody set up. Experienced traders that are looking to really focus on doing better in their trading, new traders getting set up with trading platforms, whether they're putting up their own risk capital or they're looking to trade somebody else's capital. If anybody has any questions in Zoom, raise your hand and I'll give you the mic. For those that are joining us based on our socials, welcome. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends, get us out on your socials, repost us, like us, take a moment now. It's very important for the algorithms. Make sure you thank Saul for providing a group coaching session. We're looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 based on the group coaching session. Educational only. Individuals should be in simulation only until you are ready to move out into utilizing your own risk capital or looking to earn a funded trading account by working with somebody else's capital when you bring the talent. Don posted the coaching levels that we were working based on the morning session. We had 5193. 5193 was the pivot that Saul was using in his own trading and gave out as a coaching level. We had 5201 on the upside, 08, 17, 26, and 34. On the downside, we had 84. 5184, 5177, 39, 58, and 47. That was the frame for the day that Saul was using in his own trading. Gave them out to everybody as coaching levels. In this service, we look to set individuals up, work with those individuals. This service has this group coaching session in daytradingmarkets.org. It has one-on-one coaching sessions in daytradingmarkets.org, which is access to Zoom. If you're new to trading, great. If you're an experienced trader and you're trading some other instrument, switch, look to switch, take a switch into trading the S&P 500 E-mini. Research it. Some people are coming from Forex, metals, other indexes, stocks. Stocks are, in my opinion, burdened with the concept of pattern day trading rules. You don't need that. The ability to get involved in the S&P 500 E-mini. Descriptive-wise, it is a derivative price that goes up and down based on the basket of 500 stocks. It is an index future. It's represented by a price. So when we say price 5193, that's the price of the index itself. It moves, at least we hope it moves. And you can see based on the charts you're seeing, if you don't have your charts up, you can see the action of price during the morning session, how it moved, how it behaved. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We're defending generally at 2 points, based on the action of price. If you don't know what I am talking about, or you didn't understand what Saul was talking about, or Don earlier, ask. This is your chance to develop as an independent entrepreneurial trader. Learn the art of trading for your own benefit. Look to pick up your $200, $300, $400, $500 based on your trading. You can always say that this is a game. You can win a game. Well, trading is a game. You have a platform, which is your setup. You have charts, which is part of your setup. Your gaming setup. You've got order entry, which is part of your gaming setup. And what's nice about being set up with a charting platform, with real-time data is now you can trade in simulation as a game. And if you take that, and it's a big if, right? There's a lot of people out there that don't take it seriously, don't play the game to win, don't take the time to adjust and tweak themselves to play the game to win. They don't seek out individuals that can help them play the game to win. They don't take the time to inquire about technique. You know, like they have, what do they call it? Game cheats? Is it cheats? You know, people buy the right to get to another level in a game, and I think they call it cheating. In this case, you have a 25-year veteran trader that can school you, work with you, help you harness what you got and bring to the table, and make you the best trader you can be based on the skill set that you bring. I mean, what's our motto? Daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. You know, we run a number of socials out there that you're a part of. And again, while you are participating, listening, or after, you know, take the time. Don't let us down. Like us, share us, post us, re-heart us, multiple heart us, multiple share us, comment. Double down, zipple down on the liking and the sharing. Comment. Heart us. Saul loves hearts. You know, we have a new, we just started it. We're just starting to get some traction in it. In our community on X, you can help us by joining the community, Day Trading Markets. You know, the @ in X, also known as Twitter, Twitter known as X, under our profile, our @ is Day Trading MKTS. MKTS. So you can look that up under communities and then hit the follow, join, or whatever it is in X. I think it's join, you know, for the communities. If you're on Facebook, look up Saul Shaul. Saul's Facebook presence, you know, Facebook's a weird setup for, you know, individuals. But under Saul Shaul, you got SAAAA, SAUL, SHAOUL. Friend him if you're on Facebook. If you have Facebook, X, and YouTube, seek them out on YouTube. Seek them out on Facebook. Seek them out on X. Seek the home base. Friend them. Follow them. Very helpful for the algorithms. Helps get them out of the box when it comes to these social media platforms. So we appreciate and like that. Again, if you are in need of a trading platform, an updated one, ask. If you are looking to earn a funded trading account, in other words, let's say Saul schools you based on your interest, based on being part of his coaching session and subscribing to his coaching session. Don't be a piker, makes you subscribe. It's nominal. It's generally $500 a month. That's a great price to have a daily opportunity to join them. Trading days from 8:30 to 11 daily. In his private Zoom webinar as a subscriber. Right now it's on for $250. If you get it, you get to keep that price. It rolls over between you and PayPal. PayPal is a subscription opportunity that you're in control of. In other words, you could cancel it or you could keep it and have it roll over. All the benefit is to you when it comes to taking the rollover price. And the benefits to you for being part of this and learning how to trade and being your own boss and an entrepreneur. You know, the entrepreneurial setup is to set up your own charts. If you're looking to earn a funded trading account, we would turn you on from both instances to our affiliate link, through our affiliate link. Set up your charts or set up an opportunity to earn a funded trading account. You know, the talent is what you need to pick up. Development of your talent in the art of trading is provided, in this case, the opportunity by Saul, 25-year veteran trader of the Trading Pits in Chicago, through this group coaching session, which is paid in Zoom. So pop into Zoom, join us as a subscriber. And then you have the ability to work with Saul based on one-on-one coaching, based on a relationship with Saul that carries into the one-on-one coaching and then back to the group coaching session. And if you haven't signed up for the group coaching session and you're taking one-on-one coaching, sign up, get the discount. Don't be a piker. Piker has all sorts of meaning, but it means somebody that's taking advantage and not paying their weight or freight. And in this case, it's for your future. Not everybody can make it in trading, so don't get fooled. There's a lot of individuals out there that start up with the best intentions to trade. A lot of them fail. I think the percentage of traders out there that fail is pretty high. I think they look to hedge their bet by hiring somebody like Saul. I don't think there's many people like Saul, but let's say there was somebody else out there like Saul. I've not found that person. Hire them to take you, in other words, Saul taking you around the shoulders and teaching you and mentoring you, schooling you, adjusting and tweaking you as you apply the art form of scalping the market based on a price action trading methodology. And again, the discipline in this case, based on a price action trading methodology, is his pre-mapped out levels. Right before the cash open, he does it for himself. He gives them out to you as opportunity points to learn off of, as coaching levels. But he has set those levels as a entrepreneur and an opportunity for himself. He believes it gives him an advantage over other traders to trade those levels. So when he gives out 51.93, that's a level that he has set for himself as a trading advantage for himself as he puts on trades and takes them off during the morning session. Now, one of the keys here is that Saul is an active trader, right? Who better to help you break down a trade that you placed, or break down a trade for you that he placed, as you are letting that light bulb shine, start to heat up, and you start to pick up, apply yourself the art of price action trading, the art of setting key levels, utilizing those levels in your own trading, and be equipped as an entrepreneur to trade, to interact, to be part of. We picked the morning session for a reason. The morning session is between 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We get rolling right into the opening bell, 9:30 Eastern Time. Saul sets his levels by going to his screens and can teach you to do the same. At about 9:25, just before the opening bell, he sets his pivot, his other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. He loads it into his software. In other words, he takes each one of those levels and he plots it. He loads it into his order entry. Everything I'm describing to you, he can teach you based on his one-on-one coaching. He could take an experienced trader and help them turn their trading around and look for consistent profitability. So if you're a new trader, join us in daytradingmarkets.org. If you're a novice Haven't traded before individual? Join us in daytradingmarkets.org. Start your journey. Get yourself set up. Be able to practice trade. I always recommend traders get set up, check out Sol's charts, set them up that way. Set up your order entry against real-time data, and then just trade like a knucklehead to loosen yourself up so you're not nervous. Just trade. Short, long, long, short, 1 contract, 10 contracts, 100 contracts. Now, the one caveat there is that make sure your account is set to simulation only. And make sure that you test it and you know what you're doing in that regard. But the point is that between your mouse, keyboard, and screen, you have to become symbiotic. Understand, loosen up, and then start to add in the pieces of the puzzle. Start with Sol's levels. Learn how to plot the levels. See the action of price as it relates to price change in the S&P 500 E-mini vis-a-vis those levels. See how the market behaves on the upside and the downsides. Take notice. Start to work on it mentally. Follow along. Listen to Sol during the session. Ask questions. Ask better questions as you get better at it. Then start to put trades on and take them off in simulation in and around Sol's levels, short and long, depending on the action of price and the setup. Take a one-on-one coaching session with Sol to either start out, get set up, or continue. Add to your knowledge base, add to your technique, add to the understanding of how to make money based on focus, based on the entries, exits, and stops in and around these pre-mapped out levels. Work the market and get to a point where this becomes second nature. But put the work in. A lot of people don't put the work in. Be the difference between being a trader, failing trader, and somebody who becomes a serious trader hobbyist, a trader, professional trader, somebody with a side hustle that makes money based on the act and art of trading. Pull down your money or be set up to be able to work the market, learn, be adjust and tweak to be able to bring in $200, $300, $400, $500 during the morning session. Learn how to raise your contract size so that you can add more jing to the trade movement. One of the keys to having a relationship with Sol is that, let's say you spend the time in simulation, work the poem based on Sol's price action trading methodology, learn from him in his one-on-one coaching lessons, come into this group coaching session, apply your skills, ask questions, interact based on what you just learned and picked up based on your growth as a trader in the one-on-one coaching sessions, and then work with Sol as you are coming out live against your risk capital, right, based on your progress, or come out in the test of being able to trade based on your work that you've done with somebody else's capital. In other words, earning the right, proving the right for you to, based on your skill set and results, right? Being able to prove yourself to earn the right to trade somebody else's money. I love that. I mean, think about that. That you can develop a skill set. I mean, you can set yourself up as a trader on your laptop or your computer. You can set up a trading platform. You can now be an independent contractor. You can learn how to do this to the point where you look to develop consistent profitability. And you can trade somebody else's capital. You don't even need your own capital. I mean, how great is that? How great is that for you as an independent contractor working the market for 2.5 hours and developing a skill set to get a result that you can monitor? I mean, if you're no good at this, you're going to pick up pretty quickly at it, right? I hate to say it that way. I mean, there are traders out there that I have spoken to that have inquired, that have been trading for years and haven't made any money. Some of them stuck around and turned it around and focused and started to pull money down for themselves. Others left and decided that they didn't want to invest in themselves, and didn't want to invest in having somebody help them, invest their time, effort, and education money. And they are doing something else right now, or they're still not making money trading. And a lot of those individuals frequent, and you may pick, you may know this already, right? But there's a lot of places you can hang during the trading day that is, in this case, it's a group on Sol, right? A group on a 25-year veteran trader that is currently trading and scalping, and you're learning from that individual how to do this and do this on your own and for yourself. Or the other places are group on group, where you got a bunch of individuals out there, good, bad, and ugly, talking it up, talking everything up, good, bad, and ugly. I mean, they're crying when they're losing, and they're not, do I think they're trading? No. Do I think they're in there as, and they're using those chat rooms as trading daycare? Absolutely. They're in there holding court, and they're really, in my opinion, doing a disservice to people that are new, or people are trying to pull it off for themselves, and they get spun up with people that are using those services as trading daycare, and they are talking smoke on the upside, downside, good side, bad side. And it really is disingenuous, in my opinion, and confusing for you as a trader. I think you might appreciate, or not appreciate the group on group type atmosphere versus the group on one, in this case, group on Sol, where Sol is the person you're interacting with. Sol is the one that is exposing himself when it comes to setting the levels and giving you the levels and letting you witness what happens. Like, he's setting the levels right before the cash open. If the levels stink, you're going to pick up on it pretty quickly. If the levels are pretty good, based on a general price movement and opportunity to make money in and around them, during a general trading day, well, then that's a real advantage to you, versus the stuff that's spoon-fed by software, indicators that are lagging, all sorts of stuff that traders pick up on pretty quickly if they're smart, right? And they look for the vive la différence. I would say that this is a significant vive la différence for you in working group on one with Sol. Sol being a trader, active, scalping, gives you feedback, gets to know who you are on an individual basis. You have the opportunity to do one-on-one coaching with, and then the group session as a supplement to your one-on-one coaching. The one-on-one coaching is a great start. One-on-one coaching is a supplement and a great opportunity for you to really focus and dig in to where you're developing your strength and trying to shed your weakness, based on your trading. And then you come back into the group coaching session as a opportunity point to apply those newfound or adjusted or tweaked skills based on your trade along coach working with you to help you develop your skill set. We get questions about, why don't you call trades? Why aren't you showing your trades? There's a lot of jaded people already run over by the market that are looking for somebody to not teach them how to trade, not adjust and tweak on the trade, but give them trades so that they can ride the back of somebody. And I'm going to tell you right now, and anybody that has experience trading, and I'll tell the people that are coming in that are new to trading, when you start getting good at trading, and you are approaching a trade, there's a reason you get into that trade. There's a reason you get right out of that trade. You know, a trade fundamentally is entries and exits, and then there are stops. Now, stops are the extreme. Entry and exits are where the battle is based on price action, and the battle should be or could be based on, you know, best percentages, a winning trade. You're looking for 2 points plus. The reason you got into that trade is because you're seeing the momentum of what's happening. You're in working a level. You are working off that level, and you're going into that trade based on the action of price and the best entry that you can pick. And then you're in. That's an entry. Your exit strategy is to the positive, but what happens? What happens if your entry is not quite getting to the 2 points plus and something is fundamentally changing and you're picking up on that based on your experience, picking up on that based on the second nature that you have now? You know, the hairs start going up on the back of your neck and you're going, this isn't quite doing what I thought it was going to do, but I'm going to get out and I'm going to pick up 1 point. I can't quite make the 2 points plus, but now I've reversed mentally into my exit strategy and I'm out. You don't have to go all the way deep into your stop. You know, Saul will teach you based on teaching you that after the cash open, he sets his stops. Could be 2 points. That's his general stop. It could go as far as 4 points. Now, you could let your trade go into the 4 point stop, or you could get right out just by the entries and exits. You don't have to suffer the stop because you've gotten good enough. The second nature kicks in, the hairs go on the back of your neck, you know, and that could go the other way. That could go into entry and exit. You're doing better in your 2 points plus, and you can adjust your stops. And then there's an opportunity to put trades on with multiple contracts where you are learned, schooled, taught, seasoned based on working with your trade along coach, working the market based on what you've learned and picked up. And now you're ready to raise your contract size. And you work with your trade along coach to understand what that means. But in a nutshell, you can get out of a part of your trade, one contract, into your 2 points plus, hold on to the other contract, and adjust your stop to effectuate a profit on that trade, even if you get stopped out. And that's a trading technique, price action trading technique that you can look to work and hone for your own benefit. Now, granted, start out with one contract, get good at in simulation, follow the art form, learn it, make it your own, you know, learn the poem, work with your trade alone coach to get there. And then those things will come into play for you as you get better and better at this craft. So, Elizabeth, you have any questions? Keith, you getting back into action? If anybody wants to pick up the mic, you need to come into Zoom. Had a number of questions which I've covered based on our dialogue here. Coming into 11:30 Eastern time. We worked the market from 8:30, getting everybody set up. Got rolling around 9:15 Eastern time. Saul popped in, put up his charts, set the levels for the day. For those that are just popping in, vis-a-vis our socials, you know, we had a pivot today based on our levels at 51.93, 51.93. We have 52.01 on the upside, 08, 17, 26, and 34. Support side, we had 84, 77, 39, 58, and 47. There are individuals out there that just pay Saul for his levels. They are willing they are able, they get a benefit from Sol's levels on a trading day basis. And they would pay him, well, they pay him the $500 a month, right? Right now it's $250 if you get the $250. But the point is, you know, sans the trade along part, they just pay for the levels because they appreciate what Sol's doing. They appreciate the levels on a general daily basis, gives them an advantage like Sol is looking for in his own trading. I mean, think about that. Sol is trading and active trading. That's his first order of business. He has a way of setting up his trading day, and it starts with setting these key levels. He sets the levels for himself. He gives them out to everybody as part of this coaching session, paid coaching session in Zoom. And then based on a relationship back and forth with those that are part of his service and have paid, there's a dialogue that happens based on the action of price, based on how the levels are behaving, based on the action of price. Is a level still valid? Or has it been negated based on the action of price? Where do you enter a level? Well, do you enter exactly at the price of a level? The answer to that is no. It may happen, but the idea is that you're working based on the momentum of your trade into a level, looking for an outcome, and that's your entry and exit strategy that is taught, reinforced, experienced by you in relation to your trade along coach. But Sol is on his own. You know, he does spend some time interacting and working with Don, who is part of Sol's world for a long time, and they may share back and forth areas, zones, targets, you know, based on the relationship. And that's a relationship that's been earned. And you could have that same relationship by earning it. And earning it means being good at this. You know, that brings me back to the group on group stuff where individuals are, you know, touting all sorts of stuff, touting themselves, good, bad, and ugly, because, you know, they'll tell you trades that they lost money in as a heartfelt story, and then a trade that did really well and to make up for the heartfelt story. And it's my opinion that they haven't put one trade on. They might be doing it in simulation, I don't know, but they're certainly not at risk swinging that kind of money because you can't. You know, if they're trading somebody else's money, they wouldn't let them do it, in my opinion. But I believe that you may agree with that. Who would let somebody swing that kind of money around and trade their money with no real, you know, trading skill or provable trading strategy? We're here to help you get that provable trading strategy, help you develop that skill. And it really isn't whipping around thousands of dollars worth of risk when it comes to, and that, I got people that, yeah, you know, so I monitor a lot of this stuff, right? And there are people in there talking about how they made $4,000 in a trade. And you know they didn't. And they're using it to lure people into doing something with them or developing or stroking their ego. And it really is that group on group mosh pit stuff that you really don't belong in my opinion anyway. One on, you know, group on one, you know, when you have somebody who is at risk that is laying out key levels right before the cash open that you can witness, work in the market during the morning session, giving you, learning, giving you his art form, teaching you his art form, showcasing his art form, you know, in Zoom. And again, right now we're coming into 11:34 a.m. on May 8th, 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to take as direct trading or investment advice. This is an opportunity for you to develop as a entrepreneur with your own trading platform at your own risk, to learn from a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits. That individual is currently working the markets based on his price action trading methodology. He sets the table by setting key levels. But I think it's important for you to know that there's no guarantee anybody can make any money trading. There's no guarantee if you take Saul's course, his coaching, being part of his coaching session will make any money trading. Quite frankly, if you're bad at trading, you're going to lose all your money or not be able to pick up the ability to trade somebody else's money. We do strongly suggest and in a lot of ways require for you to start out in simulation to get good at this and then work with Saul as you're transitioning from simulation to real-time trading, and really focus and buckle down with him as you are moving into the risk category. Same thing with your, test, if you will. You're testing on both ends, right? I mean, why would you trade your own capital if you don't know what you're doing? And there is a lot of people doing that out there. They have no idea, or they deluded themselves into knowing or thinking they know what they're doing. And you know what I'm talking about. We've got traders that seek out Saul to help them get restarted because they have not done well in their trading, thinking they know what they're doing. And they seek out his help to help them turn it around and develop consistent profitability and hold on to it. Individual traders that are just starting out are looking for somebody to give them a leg up in trading, and Saul is available to help you get that start by setting yourself up, asking questions about the setup, set up your order entry, ask questions about setting up your order entry, ask questions about charts, get set up with your charts. You can review Saul's charts and ask questions. You can do all that in a one-on-one coaching session, with Saul. And then it's a matter of plotting his levels and working the market in and around those levels in simulation until you get really good at it. And then venture out into real-time trading and work with your trade alone coach based on your one-on-one sessions, coaching sessions, and this group trade along. One reinforces the other. The group on one with Saul reinforces the one-on-one coaching sessions, and the one-on-one coaching sessions really help you as it relates to what you're doing during the group trade along, the group coaching session. So to get set up for trading, come in at 8:30, ask questions, get yourself set up, take the initiative to ask questions, take the initiative to set up a relationship with us so that you can get set up. Look up Saul on Google, Saul, Shaoul. Take a moment, and this is really helpful for us, and wouldn't ask you to do it if it wasn't, is that based on the algorithms, we are looking to utilize our socials to get out of the box within those socials. So if you can take the time to find day trading markets in X, right, also known as Twitter, and Facebook under Saul Shaoul, and then look for the other associated outlets for him. It's all there. Friend him in Facebook. Follow him in X. Don't be disappointed if he doesn't follow you back. We sort of got upside down. That's what we're trying to add to our followers. We can't follow back even though we want to. some sort of restriction. Wish they'd lift that. I mean, we're a premium member, we're a blue check, we do all sorts of crazy stuff. But it doesn't allow us to follow back. So don't be upset. We want to. I have clicked on some recently. It just won't let me. Join our community in X. Join our community, Day Trading Markets. Our @ in X is Day Trading MKTS, @ Day Trading MKTS. Pretty straightforward. It's under, so we're also out in YouTube, Day Trading Markets. And actually on YouTube, I think it is @ Day Trading Markets MKTS. We're out on Twitch. Like us, follow us on Twitch. But ultimately, if you can help us out in our socials, great. But ultimately, if you're looking for an opportunity from an entrepreneurial setup, and that's interesting because we picked a number of things that we have the opportunity to pick when we signed up for this stuff, is that we put it under entrepreneurship. Because this is the ultimate entrepreneurship. You are setting yourself up in a business for yourself to benefit yourself. Entrepreneurs are risk takers. So you've got the risk reward component. And then you've got the opportunity from a day trading, right? Day trading, intraday trading. The opportunity to trade the market for a short period of time, pick up, watch your downside, right? But learn to be good at it so you can pick up $200, $300, $400, $500. Be finished for the day within 2.5 hours. You can certainly trade after hours. Once you get good at trading, you can, the concept of price action trading is transferable to other time frames. Once you get good at something, we've had individuals that get good at this, that stick by Saul's side based on his trading hours, from 9:25 to 11, and are very happy to trade with him during that session and be done for the day and go off and do something else. Whatever that else is, called freedom. Nobody has to decide what you do for yourself. You just do it based on having freedom to do it, where you're not pinned. But again, you have to be good at something. You have to be good at, in this case, the art of day trading the market, in this case, by price action trading, picking up 2 points plus on a trade, defending, ultimate stop gets set. You can learn how to do stops, right? The ultimate stop is 2 points coming into the day, could expand depending on action of price, momentum, follow through, volatility, so you don't end up getting stopped out, run over based on the action of price, based on volatility. But that's, takes time to understand that, be part of it, get burned a couple times by it so that it stings a little bit for you to, we look for people in this industry, or I should put it this way, individuals that have the ability to adjust and change themselves, that are counterintuitive, that don't, fly with the herd, don't get sucked in. The old adage is that when the market's going down, I got too much of this stuff. When the market's going up, I don't have enough. When it comes to the old stock adage. In this case, you got the ability to short the market, make money. Short it, buy it back, make the spread. Buy it, going long and selling it off, make the spread. And, the idea of setting a stop based on assessing what's really happening based on price movement. The fluidity of price action trading is an art form. It's an art form that is taught. It's an art form that is absorbed by you as the artist. And then it's a matter of the application of that art form as it relates to price movement, what's actually happening, and how you set the stage based on your entries and exits, and then ultimately your stop. So we're coming into 11:45. Take a moment to like us, share us, like we talked about in the mornings or whenever you're in one of these chat rooms, big, small. If you are part of a anything that has to do with trading, message board. There's a number of message boards out there that you might be involved in that you can post something for Sol. Daytradingmarkets.org. Not.com.org is the URL to post in or post. And then it's not a website. It's a drop right into being a guest to see what this is all about in Zoom. The old idea that Zoom was great. I love Zoom. Zoom's power. Zoom is remote power. It's interesting. My computer blue screened on me today because I had so many things running. It seems to be working okay now. If you have a trading platform, well, I should put it this way. If the first thing to do here is to have a good internet connection. Generally, most people have that. Second thing is to make sure that your operating system's up to date, not only with the most up-to-date operating system, but the recommended optional. They'll give you the critical. They don't seem to give you a choice on the critical, but they'll also give you recommended and optional that may not be obvious. So seek it out. Make sure you're up to date. It really does help with the connectivity and the flow of information and data on your computer. When you set up your trading platform, whether it's old or new, make sure that it's up to date to the latest version. A lot of people tend to not do the updates. The updates are important. Strip yourself down if you're an experienced trader in my opinion, to the elements of price action trading. In other words, charts, order entry, tracking the S&P 500 E-mini. Maybe you might want to put, in this case, Sol has 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini, which is a good thing in your chart. You could duplicate those charts just by expanding them and seeing how they're set up. It's not hard to do. Experienced trader can do that in like 2 seconds. Somebody who is not experienced might take a little longer, so ask and we can help you. If not, you can figure it out. And then Sol has a 30-year bond chart. You could use anything for your third chart. May not even have to put it up. The idea here is that you're plotting levels and paying attention to what's happening at those levels and reacting based on entries and exits, short, long, based on the action of price vis-a-vis Sol's pre-mapped out levels to give you a start. I would encourage you to keep up or put up a economic calendar on what's being released so you don't get run over. At least you understand what's coming out when, so you're not involved, and that's our suggestion. Not involved during an economic release where you end up getting stopped out. Awareness is key in this based on what's happening, why it's happening. Really looking at the action of price, what's actually happening instead of what you think might happen or what the pundits might be saying might happen or some random person saying what might happen or somebody that you think knows what they're doing or saying what might happen based on where the market might go. Witness it for yourself. Understand that you have no control over it. Ride along based on the action of price, what it's giving you instead of what you think it's supposed to give you. Don't fight the tape when it comes to the action of price. work the level areas based on the action of price, whether it's putting on a long trade or short trade based on support and resistance. Quite possibly trade in and around Sol's pivot based on how the market is behaving at the open. We like to let the market settle down generally. The open is a mosh pit of, in my opinion, of some bits of opportunity, but mostly tragedy when it comes to losses, with people getting spun out and spit out by the market and getting lumped by trading losses and then wondering what happened, because they might be sort of good at what they do and the market may end up going where they thought it was going to go. But the mosh pit of activity can be extreme and it may stop you right out. And then all of a sudden the market goes where you thought it would go and you kick yourself in the head and you rationalize and say things like, hey, I wish I had stayed in that trade. My stop was too tight. And then the next time you end up widening your stop, getting into the mosh pit, and then you get stopped out again. And you ultimately end up taking too many losses based on the action of price right after the opening bell. What we like to do is let the market settle down, let it do its thing, and then come back in it in an orderly fashion as it relates to our levels and zones. And quite frankly, we call them levels and zones for a reason, because we adjust and tweak based on the reality of price action, what's actually happening, and not forcing or mind melding with the market to try to get it to move where we think it might go. So as we're getting into 12 noon, we're going to be exiting and coming back tomorrow. If you're joining us through our socials, register, check your email on a daily basis. Your email is going to have an entry into Zoom if you made your registration. Make it with the right email. Cool it with the fake stuff. It's not cool. You won't get an email to come in if you use a fake email. Quite frankly, not singling you out, but people are really not that important when it comes to trying to mask themselves. Quite frankly, everybody already knows. It's funny, right? They keep trying to protect everybody from everybody, but meanwhile, there's a lot of nefarious people that know everything, in my opinion. That's my opinion. And they already have all your information. They're watching every step you make. They listen to everything you say. They know it all already. So just be careful if you have anything to hide. We don't, but hey, don't count on anonymity. Don't count on any of that stuff, because it doesn't apply anymore. We were laughing about artificial intelligence. Well, artificial intelligence is watching everybody, right? So no matter what moves you take, it collects. And over time, it collects a lot of stuff. And it can actually come up with patterns and what you may do next. I think there was a movie called Minority Report where somehow they had the key of everybody's activity, everybody's social profile, mental profile, emotional profile, and they would come put a net on you before you committed a crime. I'm not saying that that's just an aside, but just think about it for a moment. We're looking to wrestle the market for a short period of time. We're looking to wrestle the market based on a price action trading methodology. We're looking to wrestle the market by setting key levels and zones that you can generally count on, and you can be part of that based on a price action trading strategy. And we're trying to wrestle the market to spin off money into our account, $200, $300, $400, $500. Your wrestling partner, teacher, educator, and mentor is Sol. He is also wrestling the market for his period of time, 2.5 hours. And together, based on his art form, his entries, exits, and stops, and the whys can become yours. And between the two of you, you can head in the right direction. You can manage to peel off money into your account while defending, based on the concept of risk reward. It's a group on one situation instead of a group on a group. And we appreciate what you're trying to accomplish as an individual. We appreciate what Sol is looking to accomplish as an individual. And we started this group coaching session so that you can either start off trading on the right foot, in our opinion, or adjust and tweak your current trading to look on both sides of that equation to develop consistent profitability, work your 2.5 hours, bank your money, and be off to the races doing something else for the rest of your trading day. So right now it's 11:55 a.m. We're going to be winding this down. While we're winding it down, take a moment to register, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. That's a registration for a direct drop-in with a guest pass into Zoom, our daily Zoom webinar, trading days from 8:30 a.m. open to the cash market open. We open up the service at 8:30 a.m. and the cash market open at 9:30 when we set up for the morning gate run and look to put our 2, 3, 4, 5 trades on, pick up our profit, and move on till the next day, where we come in at 8:30 again and start it all over. So take a moment as we're rolling into the 12 noon. We're going to pass the baton until tomorrow morning. Self-assess where you are. Remember, procrastination is no decision on your part. Be the ball. Join us live in Zoom. Try not to be a fly on the wall. Ask questions, interact. Sign up for our service. Don't be a piker. Pay the freight. Take action for yourself. And again, take a moment as we're exiting to let the world know through your socials that we are here, daytradingmarkets.org. Like us, share us, post us. Give us an old thumbs up. Give us the old heart. If you see a heart, post a heart. If you see a thumbs up, post a thumbs up. If you don't see anything, give us one. Put as many as you can. Put as many as you can down. The more, the merrier. Comments are great. Notice the number of comments. We appreciate it. Comments are great. It really helps with the algorithms. And again, the sharing really helps with the algorithms. Look up Saul, S-A-U-L, S-H-O-U-L on Facebook, in Facebook, on X, Day Trading Markets. It's an @ Day Trading MKTS. That's the same on YouTube. Twitch, I think it's the same. Take a moment to find us around based on your socials and give us a real working over when it comes to follows, hearts, likes, friends. And we have noticed a difference in our algorithms and social, so we appreciate it. Take the ball into your own hands. Take the entrepreneurial endeavor. Learn the poem. And we'll see you on the flip side. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to take as direct trading or investment advice. This is an entrepreneurial opportunity for yourself or others that you connect into our Zoom webinar, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. We're in our Zoom room if you want to join us. We work the morning session here. We open up at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Right now it is 1:29 p.m. Eastern Time. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. We're setting up traders to be in business for themselves as entrepreneurs, whether with your own risk capital up or the opportunity to earn a funded trading account for yourself. You see over my shoulder is Saul. He is your host and mentor. He is your trading educator. He hails from the trading pits in Chicago. Look up CME Group Trading Floor. Look up Saul Shaul by name in Google. Look up S&P 500 E-mini trading. Hey, Tony, how are you today? Welcome aboard. Tony, let us know how we can help you. We've got individuals that are registering at daytradingmarkets.org for our daily Zoom webinar. They're registering as a guest. It is a guest to paid service. If you're out in our socials, please post us, repost us, like us, share us, heart us. Find us in your other social medias under Day Trading Markets. Make sure it's related to Saul. Day Trading Markets. On X, it's at Day Trading MKTS, MKTS. Day Trading MKTS is the at. We help traders get set up to trade the markets. We help them get set up with their own trading platform through one of our affiliates. So ask when you pop into Zoom, into our Zoom webinar, when you pop in, use the chat feature. Make sure your chat feature is up so that you can get a hold of us. Interact based on how we interact with you. Interact back with us at 11 a.m. So we work the market from like 9:15 to 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We open up this service at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We work the market until 11. After that, it's open mic time. We distribute through our socials. We ask you to help us distribute by helping us with the algorithms and getting us out of the box. By liking us, sharing us, posting us, finding our home base. The coaching levels that we had today, that we started the trading morning session with, were coaching levels that Saul sets for his own trading. He gives them out to his coaching session participants. He had 5193 as a pivot. Above, he had 5201, 08, 17, 26, and 34. Below, he had 84. So it's 5193 to 84, 77, 39, 58, and 47. Those were the areas of the market that we were working based on the action of price, entries and exits, based on a price action methodology that is teachable by Saul, learnable by you, expressed by Saul on a daily basis based on his interaction with the market. You know, trades are entries, exits, and stops. The stops are the ultimate sacrifice in your trade. We try to help you avoid getting stopped out. It can be a nature of the beast. We have a particular way of setting up the trading day, your trading platform, setting up for the trading day, your trading platform, charts, order entry, simulation only until you get good at it. And we work with people in that regard. So take action on your end. You know, we're popping in and out during the day. Take action on your end to register for our free access pass to our Zoom webinar, daytradingmarkets.org. daytradingmarkets.org, O-R-G. And we'll be checking back with you from time to time. If you have any questions, pop into Zoom and post them and we'll answer them. Pop into Zoom. You'll get an email to come back in on a daily basis. Come in. Let us know what you're interested in is trading, whether you're an experienced trader that's not quite getting it done, you want to learn how to get it done and develop consistent profitability, or you're a new trader, a novice, and you want to be schooled in the art of trading, ask the question. Don't be shy. You know, they say that what is it? Not hesitation. Procrastination is really not a choice. So let's not procrastinate. Let's get the job done for you. So I'll be checking in and out. If you are coming in through our socials, take a moment to like us, share us, post us, re-like us, re-heart us, heart on heart, heart on like, share us, friend us, find us at our home base, Day Trading Markets. And listen, we appreciate you and what you're looking for. Make sure you pop in here based on the link. You know, after you're registered at daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. You register there for Zoom. Come in on Zoom in the morning. Zoom with us. Receive our charts. Interact. Be the bull. I'll be back and checking in on you. But take the time to like us, share us, post us, follow us, repost us, post us, you know, in any of your outlets, daytradingmarkets.org. Comment. Love comments. Comments are good, and we appreciate you. Thank you. I'll be in the background. I'll be popping in and out, and thanks for being here. And welcome to the world of entrepreneurship, which means you have the opportunity to work a opportunity for yourself to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 based on the art of learning how to trade. And we are in a position from an educational point of view with Sol as the talent and educator to be in a spot to be able to take you under our wing or under Sol's wing and teach you the art of scalping the market for your own benefit. Obviously, there's a risk reward element to it. Don't be confused. Let us help you get set up and moving forward. Thank you. We're in our Zoom room, Zoom webinar, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Give you a quick review and update. We had a great morning session, traded the market. We open up the service in Zoom. Daytradingmarkets.org is the access link to register for Zoom with a free access pass, so join us. If you're looking to get set up trading, we have some great referral links for you. If you want to trade with your own risk capital or you're looking to earn a funded trading account, we start the morning at 8:30 Eastern Time. We work the market until 11. We look to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We're looking to bank $200, $300, $400, $500 based on intra-day trading, day trading. Focused on trading the S&P 500 futures index, which is pretty easy to trade. You can access it, based on having a trading platform. We start out here in simulation trading, focusing on a price action trading methodology. We start the morning session off. It's a group coaching session that gets rolling about 9:15. We work the market again until 11 a.m. Eastern Time. We go through the cash open at 9:30. Just before the cash open, we set levels, key levels in the S&P 500 E-mini. We work the market based on those levels with a price action trading strategy that is worked during the session. It's teachable. It is learnable. It is applicable. You can be adjusted and tweaked based on the methodology to get better at this for yourself. This is an entrepreneurial activity focused on trading and scalping the S&P 500 E-mini with the pickup. Looking to pick up. It's a risk-reward situation. It's an entrepreneurial endeavor. Yeah, we're here every day, every trading day. Saul is your host. Saul Shaul is his name. He's actively scalping. He's a 25-year veteran plus trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He is scalping for his own trading account. He has developed a trading technique, a price action trading technique that starts the morning session off setting key levels. The levels that we are working today based on the hours of, let's say 9:30-ish to 11, he had a pivot of 51.93, 51.93. Off that pivot, he had resistance at 52.01, 52.08, 52.17, 52.26, and 52.34. On the support side, he had 84, 51.84, 51.77, 39, 58, and 47. We invite you in from our socials into our daily Zoom webinar group coaching session. We help traders get set up for trading. We help traders start their trading endeavor by helping them get set up, order entry, charts, real-time data. And then it's a matter of being part of our service and learning how to scalp based on a price action trading methodology. You can learn to scalp in and around Saul's pre-mapped out levels that he uses in his own trading. Everything we do is for educational purposes here. Nothing's been taken as direct trading or investment advice. Trading has a risk-reward component. It's an entrepreneurial endeavor as far as I'm concerned. It's an opportunity for you to work the market on your own behalf, at your own risk reward, looking to pick up 2, 3, 4, 500 points, $500 based on 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, one contract, looking to raise your contract size for even more reward, but you do have to be cognizant of the risk. Join us, take action on your part by joining us live in our Zoom room, Zoom webinar. Come in as a guest with a free guest pass, daytradingmarkets.org. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. There's a lot that goes on here, both publicly and privately in our webinar. You have the opportunity to spin off into a one-on-one coaching session with your trade along coach, work the market based on the group coaching session as you look to get better and better at your trading. Take a moment now to register at daytradingmarkets.org for Zoom. Get it all set up. Tomorrow morning at 8:30, we'll be back here again, slugging it out, and we invite you to be part of it and take up your opportunity when it comes to being an entrepreneur and learning how to trade. I'll be popping in and out, give you quick updates on where we're at. If you have questions, pop into Zoom and ask your question in chat, put up the chat feature. I'll be glad when I come back on the next time, pop in. In the meantime, you can do something for us. Like us, share us, post us in your socials, find us. We had somebody find us on Twitch. We appreciate that. Thank you. Find us on YouTube. Follow us. YouTube, is it following? I think so. I know in Facebook, which we are, Facebook, we're under Saul Shaul. Saul Shaul. Should look Saul up, for your own head. Saul, Shaul, Shaoul. Friend us, follow us. Do the same on YouTube, Twitch. Same thing on Twitter, based on your socials. Repost us, like us, heart us. It really does help get us out of the box. Take a moment of your time and help us out. Thank you. Join us. Let's see if we can help you bridge the gap from where you are if you are not doing too well in trading, to help you develop consistent profitability. And that's the same with the concept for new traders that are looking to get set off on the right foot and be able to work the market for their benefit when it comes to being an intraday day trader. Daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Register, join us. Look for the email. Register with the right email. Look for the email which brings you back in during the morning session. Click on it. It'll drop you right back into Zoom. And let us know we can help you. Thank you. I'll be in the background. If you need me, let me know. Please post us around. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, a couple quick shout outs and programming notes. Wanted to welcome those that are joining our service through our socials. We had a great morning session today. We had a number of people put into action based on the opportunity to trade. Put into action based on the opportunity to trade. We help the number of people. We help the number of people that were looking to do better in their trading. People that have been trading other instruments, been trading the S&P 500 E-mini to no avail for themselves, and they are looking to get tuned up so they can concentrate on making money based on their efforts when it comes to trading by picking up a price action trading strategy, having somebody help them get set up with that price action trading strategy, which would be Saul in this case. Saul is an active scalping trader, 25-year veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. We start the service at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We work the market through the morning session till 11. After 11, we do open mic, or at 11 beyond, we do open mic time. So if you have a headset and a microphone and you want to ask a question about trading or ask what happened based on what's transpired during the session, join us, ask questions, interact. If you need to get set up with trading platform, ask. If you need to get tuned up with your current trading platform and ultimately looks to get better at your trading, ask. Do your asking in Zoom. Join us in Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Check out our charts, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and the 30-year bond chart. If you need charts, let us know. We can set you up through one of our affiliate links. Get yourself set up with a charting platform, trading platform, order entry, so that you can practice, and get good at this. And when you're ready to go out live, work with your trade alone coach in that endeavor. If you're an experienced trader and need to get tuned up, ask. Review our charts, take note, write down, plot our coaching levels, see if they're any good and could work for you, and then decide if you want or need to be tuned up, and we can help you look to develop consistent profitability in your trading. Your mission is to join us in Zoom if you choose to take it. Daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Looking forward to it. Saul likes experiencing new relationships in the trading business, so you could certainly be one. Take a moment to like us, share us, post us within our socials. We're on Twitter, X, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. If you know of a way to get us out based on putting together a reel or a short for us to get us out into TikTok or Instagram, we would appreciate it. We're looking for individuals that are talented to be able to do that, and we appreciate it. When you pop into Zoom, let us know that you're capable. If you've done it, give us a link so we can see it, and we appreciate it. Comment if you can within the socials, repost it, like it, share it, heart it. It definitely works for us when it comes to the algorithms. I'll be in the background if you need me, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, just checking in from our Zoom webinar out to our socials. For those that are joining us in our socials, take a moment to register for our Zoom webinar access. It's a trading day access. Come in with a free access pass, daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. For those that are in our socials, please like us, friend us, heart us, follow us, give us a thumbs up. Join us as our guest with a free guest pass in our Zoom webinar, our group trade along coaching session focused on giving people a start in trading, helping those that are currently trading develop on both ends of the spectrum, new and experienced traders, teach them the art of price action trading, looking for the goal of consistent profitability, looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 during the morning session. Our sessions range from, we start our service at 8:30 a.m. We wind it down at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We set up for the morning session coming into the cash open at 9:30. We look to work 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. Effectively, we're looking to pick up 200, $300, $400, maybe $500 on a daily basis when you're good at this. We teach you how to be good. We work with you as an individual contributor or an entrepreneur, help you get set up with a platform, help you get set up with charts, order entry, real-time data as your entrepreneurial endeavor, and then help you work the market based on a price action trading methodology that is teachable by us, learnable by you. Your trading coach, mentor, guide, if you will, is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago who is actively scalping the market for his own trading account and is available during the session to be able to work with you, coach you, mentor you. There's a lot that goes on here, both publicly and privately. So join us live in our daily Zoom webinar. The registration for a free access pass into our world is daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Our tagline is daytradingmarkets.org. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. See a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. Pop in, get yourself set up with your charts, tune up your current charts. Focus on trading one thing and trading it well. Yeah, that's right. It's very good for us, for you to post us, like us, share us based on the algorithms. And we've noticed a number of people have done that today. We appreciate it. Please continue to do it. If you haven't done it yet, do it after we wind down. In the mornings before we get rolling, or overnight if you're in a chat room or a forum, wherever you hang based on your interest in markets, posts all out. Daytradingmarkets.org is a direct registration right into his private Zoom room as a guest. And that's very helpful for us also. Join us. Start your journey when it comes to being an independent contractor and entrepreneur in the trading opportunity. and I'll be in the background if you need me. We're working with people getting them set up in the background in this entrepreneurial endeavor. We're doing that in Zoom. Join us if you would like. At the end of the morning sessions, we do have an open mic, so join us during the open mic. So take a moment to register for daytradingmarkets.org. Look for your entry email in your email and join us on a daily basis. Thank you.